Good evening, all. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's 1939. Great year.
Good evening, all. How are
On
you?
October the 16th, 2025. I hope you guys are fine. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up, as he says? What's up? So who we got in stream? We have, hold on, just checking. Whoa. Go back up there, you. We have Daniel. We have William. We have 2500 Gamma. We have hold on a minute. There we go. Push that back up there. There we go. 2500 Gamma and Great Western Photography, guys. How are you all doing? I'm not too bad. Kind of happy at the moment because I could be this time next week. I could be classed as working. So yeah. Trans Pennine World has gone nope again. What were you playing? That's got to be something dodgy on your end. It's definitely. What were you? Yeah, what route were you playing? Just actually checking to see if I do have it listed. I have just downloaded Peninsula Corridor. It seems as though it's there. GP, F4, 2CAT, MP. Yep, I've got everything, so that's cool. Riviera Line. It's interesting. Right, okay, so before I start, there's a little bit of housekeeping, as they say. Okay, you know, the term is. I have put a poll in the post, in a poll up, basically just saying, Metro Rivals, interested, yes or no, okay? And you crashed at Newton Abbot. Why have you crashed at Newton Abbot? If you make a note of the service, put it down, and obviously report it to Dovetail. It's a 7th or 8th crash. Right, is it the same service or is it just various different services, the 150 or whatever? Right, so, you know, I know there's a lot of people just turned around and said, no, 100%. I don't know how many people have you voted so far. 6 votes. 6 of you have said 100% no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's what democracy is. It's been different services. Okay, different services like 150s, 802s, and that sort of thing. Right. Okay, so a little bit of housekeeping, little bit of background with Metro Rivals. Sorry. It's a Simcade game coming. Oh, all 3 of them. Okay. Coming 2026, and you are on the Xbox X. Metro Rivals New York. Players step into a near future New York City, where the subway system has been carved into 10 fiercely contested districts. Each is controlled by one or more of the 5 track titans, larger-than-life celebrity drivers who dominate their territory with an unrivaled skill, enormous social media influx, and unshakable reputations. These figures guide their turf with the ferocity, and only the most talented newcomer has any chance of challenging them for their dominance. Players begin their journey with nothing but a hand-me-down train and a determination to rise through the ranks. To succeed, they must take on a variety of missions. Each cash fares upgrade their main train's performance, build a loyal following, and earn respect. This journey is more about speed, or more than speed. It requires strategy, precision, and cool-headed execution. Good evening there, Southwestern. How are you, sir? With authentic simulation at its heart and adrenaline-fueled gameplay running through its veins, the game blends strategy and storage of an action in a way that demands both nuance and skill. From high-stakes rivalries to carefully planned upgrades, Metro Rivals New York offers a fresh and thrilling take on the train sim genre. I think this is where people get a bit arsey about this. In addition to its single-player campaign, the game features intense PvP mode where up to 4 players can compete online. I smell 4 player ups. 4-up player challenges, all with friends. Here, drivers race to stop at designated platforms, but victory is not determined by speed alone. No. Players are scored on their ability to handle their train with precision and control under pressure, and only the competitor with the highest score leaves with the spoils and the bragging rights, and a place at the top of the asynchronous leaderboards. For those seeking a more relaxed experience for Metro Rail, New York also includes the options for players to set their own paths, hop into their train, and enjoy the sights of the city and their train. And for players, trains to be the envy of everyone on the rails. Customization plays a large role. Players can express themselves with extensive options to upgrade their train's performance, apply unique skins and liveries in signature colours, personalise their character's appearance to stand on the tracks. I wouldn't recommend standing out on the tracks. There will be in-game purchases, but these will be entirely cosmetic, no pay to win. This is also Dovetail's first foray into the Unreal Engine 5 development. So what do you think that could represent? Offering more deeply immersive experiences than ever before with tools such as Nanite, Lumen, and procedural generation. Designed to create a world that feels intensely alive. Working with reactional music players, sessions will pulse with the same rhythm that plays with field and shooting down the subway to beat a track charting. So I've played this, and to be honest, when I found out about it, that I was like, I didn't know what to think, to be honest. And this is not the spiel, oh, you got to tell them it's good. You got to tell them it's good from Dovetail. It is nothing to do with that. I played it. I went there with the thing that I didn't know what to expect. And to be honest, I rather enjoyed it. It takes a little while to get used to because you've got to learn the track, sort of thing. And in effect, you're racing another Metro car, but you've got to get everything done before him, so to speak. So, oh, okay. If you just heard that, that's my Lemetric telling me, apparently I've lost 10 subs already. Wow. People hate me really bad at the moment. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube at the moment. Yeah, basically, for some strange reason, I had 3,392 subs. I've now gone down to 3,391. Now it's gone down to 3,389. So, yeah, I guess people just don't like the channel or whatever. So, it is what it is. Not much I can really do about that, to be honest. People... I'm not going to start... I'm not going to really start worrying about it because I know I've got people that watch and enjoy it. So it's entirely up to them. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. So personally, I quite like it. But yeah, I'll wait and see what it's like when it releases. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Yeah, it could be YouTube just doing that. Yeah, but it is annoying, but yeah, there's not much you can do. Only game you're interested in is Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator when it comes out. For me, it's just going to be Euro Truck Simulator, I think, because that's all I'm going to be able to afford. And I will be doing live streams on that as well. So, yeah. Good afternoon, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are things in jolly old England? It's been good, mate. It's been okay. Could be working next week. So, yep, 4 days part-time work, 16 hours in total, working at my local Amazon. So, yeah. Good evening, Christoph. Hello, you're good. And you, so TSW6 is better. All the same. like TSW5. It looks the same as TSW5 because it's the same engine. Caltrain is back. Yes, there it is. Look, just there. There she is. You've got the baby bullet timetable, and you've got the standard. We've even got the the UP GP38 too as well. So, yeah. What do you think of the preview stream on Thursday for Birmingham and Crewe? Tuesday, absolutely fantastic. Even I'm not that interested in the route. What route? Hi TOC, sorry if I forgot to say hello. Caltrain back, good news. Yes. Sorry, it meant Tuesday. Yeah. I've really enjoyed it. I know there's been a fair few people, and Captain Clickbait has been going off about it. Are we still allowed to say Caltrain if it's unbranded? I'll be saying Caltrain. I don't give a monkeys. I'll tell you something. You will still be seeing, even though you note that they have still got a loco with the Caltrain branding on it in the standard timetable and the baby bullet timetable thumbnails. So they got to change this. Hi Sean, this is. Oh, I haven't put it on there. It is PC5. PC5. It's PS5 gameplay. Hold on. It's either. Oh, it's WhatsApp. I haven't got time for WhatsApp. I can't say that. Just cannot say that. Let me just go in, and I need to stick live. I need just to do this because I have to do this all the time because I'm on PC or recording stuff on the PS5 now. PS5. There we go. Saved that. And if you refresh your browser, it should come up with either an advert or PS5 on the title. So I do apologise. There you go, PS5. Boom. It's still branded in the picture there. Yes. So let me just. I'm just going in on the Dovetail Discord. Bear with me. Where are we? Catan. Where is it? Content feedback. Oh, there he is. I'll tag him. Caltrain. Thumbnails. Have pics of branded logos in them. I know it's pedantic, but I'll put pen corridor thumbnails. They're still showing locos that have got branding, which we're not supposed to be having branding. So yeah. Right, so I've just done that. We might get an answer at that at some point or tomorrow. Yeah, right. Anyway, so there are two routes we're doing first that basically we didn't do on Saturday stream because I didn't stream Monday. So first up is Eastcoastway. Then we're doing the Riviera Line because they were chosen. And no, this was Sunday's members only stream, I believe. I can't remember. Then we've got West Coast Main Line over Shap, and we've got West Coast Main Line South. So I thought it'd be like the two West Coast Main Line routes because next week, obviously Tuesday, and I will be streaming. I'm hoping to do a live stream from the PC. Yay. We'll be streaming Train Sim World, West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to Crewe on the PC, hopefully. So yeah, I've got the hiccups, so I do apologise. So we're going to crack on, he says. with some East Coast main. No, we're not Eastcoastway, not East Coast Main Line. Get it right, boy. Get it right. Blimey, you had people giving them heart attacks then. And we are going to do. We're going to do a 313 service. We haven't done one for a while. What's that empty? Interesting. I don't know. So we do a 1020 to Lima 22, Brighton Lewis. So yeah, I am hopefully working for Amazon, and it will be part-time work. Ouch. And it will be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You've got a whole organised list of medals, on a 313 services. Well, you can redo this one. Well, I've just not played it as much, really, to be honest. I'm not doors, so we've got to switch everything on. Where's the key? Key. Where the key goes in there, doesn't it? It goes in there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Well, I had the interview today. They seemed everything. I just got to have my there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. I had my sort of kind of interview. They've asked me what size boots I take for safety and all that sort of thing, safety stuff. So yeah, it's only part time and it's temporary till January, mid-January, because it just covers the Christmas sort of rush sort of thing. So yeah. To be honest, I would, because Xbox it doesn't send a log to Dovetail, does it, or to Microsoft, and then Microsoft send it to thingy. That would cost them too much, wouldn't it? Power. Oh, we don't get that on here, do we? Can't even do that. We can do brightness, but we can't do. Is brightness up? Not that it does work. Yeah. I, as far as I'm aware, I am working. I've just got to complete the background check has got to be done on me. Also, right to work as well. Although I've lived here all my life, I still have to fill out a right to work or have a right to work check made on me, which I find absolutely ridiculous. But that's just how it is. It is what it is. There we go. Open the window. Oh, the windows don't open, do they? Put it forward, Tony. Take the brakes off. There we go. Landon Road is next. It should be there somewhere, yeah. Personally, put it in the troubleshooting forum. You might get something with that. I don't know. But as I know it's a pain in the ass, but every time you get every time it crashes, log it. Try and remember what it was doing, or what you were doing, and yeah, go from there. I've got to get rid of that bloody thing. It annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, Metro Rivals, obviously I will get it. And I will play it and I'll basically show it, show it off. When that comes out, it's next year, I believe, so, yeah. You could try it in the troubleshooting for section that they got on the server. But just keep logging them. There's obviously a pattern why it's doing it. People did get TSW multiplayer, sort of. Yeah, but this isn't, and it's nothing at all to do with TSW, though. That's the thing. And I think this is it's kind of another thing that DGG have done and that people don't understand. It's not Train Sim World related. It's nothing at all to do with Train Sim World. Although it uses the simulgraph as well. Yeah, they're happy to see me go past on 313. Like I said, I've played it. I played an internal demo, and I've really enjoyed it. Didn't do multiplayer because that wasn't in there, but we did the internal demo, and that was quite fun. There are people that it just doesn't interest them. That's fair enough. Good evening there, Tank. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday for yesterday, sir. Tank was 21 again. I hope you are well. Molescombe is next. Hope you had a decent birthday, sir. Thanks, mate. Don't tell anyone your real age. Well, that's what I said. You're 21 again. Oh dear. Oh. Sammy's birthday bash tomorrow. I can't go because I'm otherwise engaged. I need to do that as well. So yeah, there's a lot of people complaining from there's complaints about the way the DLC looked for the all aboard studios Crewe to Birmingham route. Yeah, it was a fun day with friends. Add 22 years onto that. Yeah, I know, mate. Yep. You got the brakes on? I have got the brakes on. Screwing the traction motors up already. Well, they only got a couple more months service left in them. And a lot of it was because of the stuttering. And again, people seem not to listen. I mean, Matt turned around and said that he had been using the top half of the route for services and not used the bottom half. When you run through the bottom half, when you run through the route, it's ideal for the first time that you just get into a train, sit there as a passenger, and then basically just go 3 outside the train and just let the AI run from A to B. And that way you pre-cache the route. And it does help with the stuttering. The stuttering is a UE thing. It's not a Train Sim World thing. And people just do not seem to get it. You know? I don't know how many times you have to explain it to them. It doesn't get rid of the stuttering. It helps ease it. Because it pre-caches everything. But, just people don't seem to get it sometimes. And of course, they're all UE 4.26 experts saying, "Oh, it's not a UE thing. It is a Train Sim World thing." No, because even Subway Sim, it stutters. as well. And our Subway Sim is a UE5 game. Oh dear, I am tired today. I was awake about 7 o'clock, so I was nervous about this interview. It's just basically what they want to do is really informal. It was just basically they wanted to know other things and that OTS timetable. What's the OTS timetable? Sorry, I must have missed out with that. Birmingham 2019 one. Yeah, it's not coming out, is it? The Are we talking about the Birmingham to Crewe route? No. Birmingham to Crewe is not a PC mod. It's done by Oldenburg Studios. Oh, Cross City. Yes. No. I don't know. Yeah, we already get. It's been well advertised that Birmingham Crewe isn't coming out for Gen 8, which is basically Xbox One and PS4. Yet people are still asking when it's coming out. This is a PC mod on Cross City. Okay, yeah. I've not really seen that. I'm not putting any mods on at the moment. I'm just trying to get certain bits done on the PC, what I want to get done. I can't get any of my Creator Club stuff to turn up. I don't know why. It's not even in when I sign in. Oh, slam those brakes on. People just can't understand. It's just like, it's not good. If it's if people put down PC mod, then it's a PC mod that will not work on the Xbox or the PlayStation. End of. That's it. Are we going to actually stop right on the mark? Well, not far off it. Hold on 1 second. Options, settings. Where would it be? It won't be accessibility. Advanced settings. Okay. Vehicle substitutes. Enabled. I just wonder if I just... Hold on, let me just do that and do that. Click apply. Come out. Bump. Come out again. And you can go in. Settings, advanced. Enable. Apply. Rivet will be doing the 170 and the 171 and the 377 3-coach variant. Creators Club, you don't really bother with. Still can't download in game, which is annoying. Yeah, because you probably ended up. Have you downloaded stuff in game before? Yeah, you used to. It just hasn't worked since TSW4. Always. Yeah, what that means is that you've got max subscriptions on the in-game one. But if you go into Dovetail, the Creators Club via the internet on a web page on your phone or PC, tablet, not the game, on a tablet, PC, laptop, phone, you can still access and download and install liveries. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel. It's just really, really weird. I've got one livery for the 66, which is a Cemex livery, Cemex. I just don't understand why I can't download it. Well, I have not download any. It does say that they're available. They're installed. You stopped using Creators Club when they made it that you can't upload to CC if you have mods installed. Oh, that's bloody ridiculous. I think it's wrong, mind, but that they've done that. Oops. Drop my controller. I mean, I haven't used Creators Club since 2023. That's before my mum died. Just before my mum died, I think it was. It's a TSW4, I think it was. Right, next route is going to be Riviera Line, and we are going to run... Do you know what? I think we're going to do a Voyager. Your scenarios era is over. I know. I really like your scenarios. They're really good. You ended up moving all your... Wasn't copying them back into the game because there's that Creative Club upload block. The allow mods setting doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. I'll download stuff every now and then if I think it's good, but stuff for coaches and like it, you know, the Pride Pendolino, the Pride Voyager, I won't touch it because it has problems with everything. Have sub to lots of reskins, yeah, but I just can't. Yeah, we'll go and look in Creators Club. It just there's nothing there. If I look on the 66s and then choose to try and use my own reskins, can't do them. It just it doesn't come up, and I'm like, what? Literally, what? Anyways, you're at Lewis now in 313201. I'm in. Oh God. 313215. We should have a BR Blue era West Coast Main Line, Euston to Milton Keynes, or even Euston to Birmingham. And yeah, in like 313s, the 317s, yeah, the 86s running. We will hit the 10 mile an hour marker. 6,378 AP. Nice. I'll be there in a minute. 10 mile an hour limit. Wasn't even slowing down. That's because I was going downhill. Hi, Kanan. Yeah, sometimes I do. Most of the times Thursdays I will be live. Sometimes I don't announce it on the YouTube socials because I've been busy. I mean, the last couple of days I've been pretty busy because I've been having to fill out stuff for a job and everything. So yeah. I still haven't. Um, I had an ICT class this morning, which is going to be my last one because I start work next Thursday in theory. But because I won't because I start at 9 at Amazon, I won't be able to take up the carry on with the courses, which ultimately I knew would happen if I got a job. No, we won't do Eastcoastway back to Brighton. It's just basically Eastcoastway. We're going to do Riviera Line and a Voyager. Then we've got West Coast Main Line over Shap, and then West Coast Main Line South. So yeah. ICET class. Oh hell yeah. Get the old tilting mechanism out on that. Um, 5,493. Yeah, so if we go to Creator Club, I should have gone back to. We'll do the timetable first. Go back to Eastcoastway. Do the timetable. Click the non-DB 66. I think there's the DBC, which is the Alan Thompson 66, which is awful. Sorry, Alan, but it just does not work properly. Leads with Crewe in game. You have a good opportunity to use your Network Rail 86s. Yeah, there's several rail tours with them. I think it is the 86 and 87. There's also the Mark III stock. Plus, the other thing is as well, you can run your own bloody rail tours in between services. You know, as non-advertised. To the trains, choose a route, Eastcoastway, timetable. It doesn't matter whether we use what one. So we use that one. No, we don't. We use that one. So look at personal creators. That's the only one I've been able to get is that one. Cargo line one. Someone's done it in Cemex. It doesn't have any of mine. Eastcoastway, yeah? Nothing. No idea why it hasn't done it. So if we go to... Oh, crap, I've just hit my profile. So we come out from we just go across the Dovetail Live. They've got to move that down to the end. That profile thing is doing my bloody head in. So go into Creators Club, just let that do that. Click on Livery Online Sharing Hub and continue. Why is this such a pain to bloody navigate? So my creations, click on that. So this is all mine. So it says I've subscribed, but I've not subscribed and installed to them. Why aren't they not installed? I don't understand. They should all be subscribed and installed. I might pop a thingy. At least recruit. Yeah, I might do a thingy. That may be the thing that I've got to do. So bear with me. Let me just try with a... that. More info. Download copy. But see, it doesn't tell you whether you've downloaded it or not. So if I come out, go to subscriptions, click into my creations. See, it still doesn't come up. This is too finicky. It really is. It's got to be simpler than this. It really has. I don't think that download and copy does anything. I think it's just so that you can download it into onto your system to use. I just. Oh. So let's go back into the thingy. Where's Eastcoastway? In there. There isn't any, and I don't understand why. So yeah, that's weird. I'll probably actually what I will do is probably tomorrow. I'm a bit busy tomorrow morning because I've got to go for a right to work meeting. But probably tomorrow afternoon I will put a question up on the Dovetail Discord, and we'll go from there. But I'm going to go in for Riviera Line now, if I can find it. I wish they got rid of all this new stuff. Get rid of that, the tags, because we've had it for a few weeks now. It's not new. We are going to do a voyage. Even if you go into 66s there, boom, nothing. And I don't know. I've got no freaking clue. Absolutely no clue. Right, we're going to do the Voyager. I don't understand why about this either. I don't want to do Bristol Temple means. We should do the 725 Plymouth to Edinburgh, the 1S41. I won't do it in dynamic weather. Turn that off. Right, I'll let that load in. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. I'll be back. Just got to put my remote controls on the other side. Bear with me. Are your liveries only compatible with a specific 66? It doesn't matter. It should show up because I've got... The hell? Why has that done that? Hold on. My DVD player's come on. It's just changed the channel of the TV. Jeez. Hate it when that happens. You'll do the 925 one. Right. Turn you off. Since you already did 725. That's good. Right, 2 seconds. That's my fire door catching which it shouldn't be doing. It's a brand new fire door and they fitted. And yeah, it shouldn't be catching. It's so hilarious. And it was fitted by a fire door company. I'd have probably had better luck doing it my bloody self, I tell you. Oh, right, sorry, just get myself comfy. Right. Oh, there we go. Right, let's crack on, shall we? It's so great having my sofa here now. I'll just stretch out. Right, unlock doors. It's great because I haven't even put the key in, which is fucking awesome. Need to... Oh, I can't. Which one do I do? There we go. That is the... I'm going to do both of them as well. Right, I'm also going to whoop out of here for a second. There's always one, isn't there? Right, okay, we'll head back. You're still yet to drive 5-car Voyager on the street. You won't drive a 5-car Voyager on it, it's only 4-car. They're only 4-car 220s. Oh, 8-car, sorry. Sorry, I apologise. You're doing an 802 running your favourite 802. Oh, awesome.
The next station is Totnes. This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley.
20 miles. Bloody hell. Calling at... Forgot they existed. You got jump scared by the announcements. It's the headset I was wearing at Dovetail at the Ambassador event. And it's like I said, I've been saying it all the time, that it suddenly spoke, you know, the next station is, welcome aboard whatever it is, the next station is. I nearly shit myself because it was so loud and so bassy. I thought it was someone behind me. And yeah, it was just like, wow. And I said to Matt, I need you to find out what the headsets were. And of course, when I went up there to do the railway dogcast, I completely forgot to ask Matt. I was there. I could have actually got a picture of them, because you can get a picture of it and like AI it, and it will tell you what they are. You want to know how to guard the 220? Good evening there, Nick. How are you? Mutley Tunnel. No. They were different. They were. I think they were Razer headphones, but they were different. They're not the pink ones like what Matt has. No. In fact, to be honest, they looked a little bit like JD's. What he had on the Tuesday's roadmap. Was it Tuesday? The roadmap last Thursday's. So we're going to be doing West Coast Main Line South in West Coast Main Line over Shap next. But I want to run a freight service. Hopefully not a long freight service. $150. Yeah. I've dropped Matt a message. He's waiting to hear from the IT guys. I dropped him a message because I've also been chatting to him about the dogcast as well. See what it is. Give your road a wave as you pass under its bridge. What road is that? I don't know. Yeah, the podcast's done really, really well, to be honest. I actually met up for Yoshi for a coffee yesterday. Oh. There you go. Bit of a late toot. Yeah, I met with Andy and that, and we were discussing plans for the next lot. And some of them are like, okay. Looking forward to them, but we've now got to kind of do them on like days when I'm not working. Pup cup, yeah. Yoshi had a pup cup. I had Diet Coke, and Andy had a coffee with a sandwich, cheese and ham toasty. Yeah, there's a picture on my Instagram of Yoshi with his pup cup, just devouring it. Can't go to Costa without cheese and ham. Well, that might be the case in future when I start earning a little bit more extra money. I'll obviously try and put some money away. Obviously, I really want to go full-time at some point. But part-time over the next 3 months hopefully will help me get into work. It's gone past Tavistock Junction. I'm trying to think where Tavistock Junction is. It's there. Oh yeah. Tavistock doesn't have a junction yet, a station. Redid the run in the 220, and this time the doors worked properly at Newton Abbot. It must have been a glitch at the time. Oh, okay. So guys, don't forget, hit the vote hit the vote button, hit the poll, check it out. And tonight's poll is basically Metro Rivals interested, yes or no? Just basically a yes or no. 25 out of 32 votes. What 66 was that? Was that just a DB red one? Um, 25% have said yes, 75% has said no. Metro Rivals. Yeah, it's good. I've really enjoyed playing it. I know I'm going a bit fast. I'm just going to start slowing down now. It was DB is booked. I'll drop a note down to DTG on the Discord and say, look, what's going on? Only a bit fast here, about 25 miles an hour fast. Duh. Bradley might pop in and say hello, I don't know. Bradley is in the Mediterranean. He said Athens is crap. You knew the game was going to be a Metro game called Metro Rivals since June. He was expecting a Subway game. I think a lot of people were expecting like Metro Underground based. But yeah, it's basically a Simcade arcadey sort of type game. It's not Train Sim World. That's the thing, and I think that's what people got a lot of people back up. Yeah. I mean, I had to laugh at someone's comment. He said he's downloaded the free version of Train Sim World 6, right? But he's called it a cash grab. And I was just like, loads of people are questioning, like, why is it a cash grab? He's downloaded a free update for Train Sim World 5 to 6 and he's calling it a cash grab. I don't know. I'd probably say 30-40 pound mark, but I'm obviously not 100%. No, he was in the forum moaning about it. I can't believe it. It's just like, really? Yeah, there's loads of people I've seen on the Facebook post, social media saying, "Oh, this is crap." To be honest, I really don't like those sort of people. It's not respecting other people's opinions. It's not even that. It's just basically having to listen to what someone says about something by when they quickly see pictures or video of not pre-release footage, and they say it's crap. Boom. Yeah, legal action again. Yeah, it was in there. It was in that post about the guy who bought Train Sim World 6, who downloaded the free version of Train Sim World 6, but was calling it a cash grab. I mean, it's funny that the whole thread is. I saw your post about it as well, and I thought that's so funny. It is. And to be honest, Dovetail think the same thing when they look at posts like that, but they just don't say anything because they come to expect it from the people. And I think as well, you got with going on to Metro Rivals on that thread, you had the same old people moaning about Metro Rivals that you get with everything else that comes with Train Sim World, or it's slightly different other than Train Sim World. So yeah, you get the usual, then you get the odd one or two extra on top. You know, bit of extra salad on top of it for them as well. But yeah, it's, I don't know, some people just, I think I kind of give up sometimes with the social media. I mean, you get people that will just turn around, look at something and say, oh, it's absolutely crap. And then you've had, you know, that game's had development for over a year, you know. I know it's been in development for over a year, actually, because we learnt about it last year. That's all I can say about that. So, yeah, it's been in development for a while. And when you get someone turn around and say, oh, it's crap. Okay, mate, let's see you do it better. That's how I'd do it. That's how I would like to approach it. I'd like to see them do something better than what that is there. Over a year to produce. Get to learn how to use UE5. And, you know, go through all those motions. But as with most things on the Dovetail forum, people are quick to criticise, not quick to congratulate. Yeah. For me, Train Sim World 6 has been more stable than Train Sim World 5. And yet for other people, even people on PC with the nuts PCs, they're saying it. No, it's not been stable. It's worse than TSW5, and I'm thinking, not for me. It's not. And I've been playing it on the PC. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow, it won't be released tomorrow, to do a Train Sim World Journeys video. I'm probably looking at that for, I'll upload it, or I'll film it, record it, edit it, and upload it probably for a Sunday members. Oh no, because we've got members only stream on Sunday, haven't we, which is Farm Sim. So it'll probably be, oh, that reminds me, incoming gratuitous plug. There you go. If you want to become a member, click the link. $3.99 a month, 2 live streams, 2 dedicated members live streams a month, emojis, badges. I'll give you bloody badges. Have logged the crashing in the new TSW help channel on the DTG server and the forums. Awesome. They'll get it somewhere, which is pretty cool. And yeah, so I hope to get it'll be a members first video, and then the next day it will go over to normal everyone else's. There's the emojis. So obviously when I spad, all fall asleep. I've got to get some more, which I will do. Limited edition Sleepy and Spad Hentis badges, yeah. I want to sort of try and get a little bouncy 6, but I'm not good enough to do them, so yeah. But I've got to make some stuff. I'm using Canva. Yeah. The Sleepy Spad. Oh, is that HST? Give him a 2. I mean, the thing is, though, I've also seen people complaining that they're putting Great Western Main Line behind a paywall. you know, the remaster when it gets released. And I'm like, how could it be behind a paywall? Train Sim World 6 is free to upgrade. How can it be behind a paywall? So yeah, I want to get some more at some point made up as well. So I will get some at some point. Where are we at the moment? 6.7 miles from Totnes. See the blinds work. Yay. My mate Andy gave me some more track yesterday for the layout, which is pretty cool. Really enjoyed that. Thank you, Andy, for that. Yeah, we're not too bad. The Marley Tunnel. Fair old jaunt from Torquay to Totnes. Oh, it's out on the Network Rail Media Centre now about the shutdown between Bournemouth and Poole and Dorchester. Bournemouth, Poole and Dorchester South on November the 15th to the 21st. 7 days in total. We got 2 engineers trains down, one actually to Hamworthy and one going to Poole. They're both DB sheds. Don't know if they're going to be top and tail. You haven't got no cross-country services this weekend, isn't there? There's nothing running, but the line is shut between Bournemouth and Brockenhurst again. There is an engineers train coming down on Friday at Bournemouth about 2 o'clock in the morning. No, not Friday, Saturday. You measure your line closures in months. Oh my god. But it's very rare for them to actually close the line between Bournemouth and Poole on the Southeastern main line on a weekday. This is a 5-day closure. It's very rare. But there's a lot of work that has to be done. Obviously, the Saturday and the Sunday, the weekend before the 5 days, because it will all be closed anyway, they're repairing a footbridge at Branksome because someone put their foot through it, and they've got to totally repair it. Oh, cross country on strike. Oh well. Oh well, I won't be running any over the weekend then. But there's engineering works between Bournemouth and Brockenhurst, well, Poole and Brockenhurst again. So that week they're doing the footbridge at Hamworthy. They're doing the footbridge at Wall, like the timbers where the rails sit on the not the footbridge on the rail bridge. They're being replaced. I suspect that's what's going on at Christchurch. DB is currently on the rip everything out and do it new trip, meaning minimum main line after main line gets closed for like half a year. Oh, that's not too bad. At least they kind of do it in segments. Yeah, they're using all our money we give them, that's why. At Poole, it's all to do with the sidings, the drainage at the sidings, and I've got no clue what they're going to do with the sidings, because they say it's the drainage, but short of ripping up the track and literally relaying hiring up the track bed and then just basically relaying putting in new perma stuff which will stop the damp water, and then basically putting the ballast on that and laying in new rails on both the sidings. They haven't been able to solve the drainage problem, because even when they had all the pumps and that down there earlier on in the year, the water was still coming up. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not kind of sure. I've got yellow. At the moment, it's a direct line from Hamburg to Berlin, closed for like 7 months. Oh my god. Double-headed 40s with a 47 on the end. Oh, nice. Was it a BR Large logo or a West Coast Railway 47? In case you can't find them, there are some hard hats to tidy on the bridge at the far end of the Dawlish station. Is that the east end? The east end. Not the tunnel end, the east end. I know the bridge. Yeah, I think I've done that one. Oh, Intercity. Nice. So I had an appointment at the doctor's today, earlier on this week, for a couple of things. One thing where I've got to have an ultrasound and quite possibly an operation. And the other thing where I had to have my foot and ankle x-rayed. So I went and arranged the appointment to have the x-ray done, and the x-ray's been rejected. That West Coast Railway 47 mod pack. Nah. Not going to bother me, to be honest. The problem being is that you got to start downloading everything all over again when stuff gets updated, and sometimes you just lose track of your mods and everything. And I had that with Train Sim Classic, and I'm not going to go through all that again, to be honest. I'm not saying they're not good. It's just that I just can't be arsed with all re-downloading stuff and that. Just, you know, it's bad enough re-downloading this. No, what I mean is, like, you keep a track of what mods you have. Crikey, we meant to have engineering between Taunton and Exeter, but they got postponed until next year. Yeah, that's how sometimes
We are now approaching Totnes.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
You know, sometimes engineering works is scheduled for 2 years in advance if it's really, really big sort of stuff. But over the next few days, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the yard, because they basically took all the foliage out, all the bushes and the trees, and they tidied it up. I'm kind of thinking for this 5-day closure, and especially for all the works going on at Hamworthy just around the corner, and the sidings, they'll have like welfare huts there, sort of thing. Not sure who's going to be doing the work, whether it's going to be like QTS or Babcock Rail. Obviously DB are doing the okay, we need to go up a bit more. One of your doors is stuck. Yeah, you see, I've not had that on there. I don't want it on there. I've turned it off. It doesn't interest me.
This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley. The next station is Newton Abbot.
Doesn't she say calling at Newton Abbot, Teignmouth, Exeter, St David's, all the other places on towards thingy, Right, let's pop down to the railway, see what we got down there. I could be a bit late. I'm a cross-country service, just like DB. I think there is the. Oh no, that's not the. That's not the. That's the normal railway, you dumbass. Have I gone too far? I always go too far. No, it's. Wrong way to South Devon, yeah. Great Western Photography. Open your driver's doors. Open that one, then close them. It releases the brakes. I don't know why it does it. Yeah, that's cool. I've got a few pics of the Getz train fare to go up tomorrow, and as well as some bits from what my brother took at the Severn Valley Railway as well. So they'll be going up on the Hentis Rail and Burton Road page tomorrow, and maybe a couple of shorts as well. So yeah, the next route is going to be West Cornwall. No, it's not. It's going to be West Coast Main Line over Shap, and then we're going to do West Coast Main Line South. And this is just in preparation for the West Coast Main Line route that is coming next week for release from All Aboard Studios. Hey, good evening there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? How's the invasion of the Mediterranean going? Am I allowed to say that, or will that upset someone in Israel or Palestine or wherever it is? Because that borders the Mediterranean, doesn't it? It's windy. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. It's been a really nice day, sunny day. Hi Luke, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What do you think Train Sim World would do when it comes to its 10-year anniversary in 2027? Ooh. I don't know, to be honest. That's an interesting question, to be honest. What do you think they should do? Yeah, lol. No, going nowhere near it. we just might get Great Western remastered by then. Actually, we're getting that before the end of the year apparently, so yeah, so November or December then. Release NEC New York just because we haven't seen that route again since 2020. Well, we're getting that. It's the NEC Grand Central and Newark to Stanford line. So basically, yeah, we will be getting that route. I know what one you're talking about, because that's one of my favourite routes actually, from the original Trains in World. Because that was, for me, that was in the original Trains in World. That, because we had that Rapid Transit and Great Western Express. I reckon they should do extend Great Western Express to Didcot and Oxford. The action Japs at archery. Awesome. Actually, we should rephrase that as we beat the Americans and the Japanese at archery. Newton Abbot 4 miles. Extend GWR to GWE to Exeter. Oh, why not? Just go to Plymouth. Tell you what, sod it. Let's add Bristol area. You'd love to see GWE modern with Thames Valley branches. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Southeastern Highspeed Remaster Extended Edition. Yeah, that one. Actually, I did start watching some of the stream today from Thursday night, no, Tuesday night, because I didn't watch all of it with the Crewe Preston route. Don't forget to put to vote in the poll, guys. I need your vote. And I did notice that someone asked about what route they would like, all the board guys would like to do, and one of them turned around and said London St Pancras to Paris and the Eurotunnel. It's just like, you could just hear like Matt just put his hand on his head and go, no. You probably buy a Eurostar extension on Southeast size with a 373. You won't have a 373. They're gone, mate. Yeah, it will have to be the new one. After that, then after that, you should extend it a little bit more. 345, 802, 387, and 165 from a modern Paddington to Reading with Thames Valley branches. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I've got a really good one. ICE reskin. I've got a good one. Eastleigh to Poole. Hentis is booked. There's no 373s in service, no. Eastleigh to Poole with slam doors. No, 442s. Saw one in Paris a few weeks ago. Oh, awesome. Saw many of them at St Pancras. The only one I ever got leaving was the one that was doing the GNER service from King's Cross to Leeds. And it was so big that the loco, they had to actually install a starting signal well off the platform for the unit. Yeah. I'm not the. It's only 4 coaches though. The motor coach is at Ilford still. I think I can actually pull that up now. because that's the only 442s that are left, apart from the one that's got the cab in the cab yard in Wales, I think it is, and I believe we're going there at some point. So yeah, but it's going to be a bit of a day for recording. So yeah, they're actually up the road, about 5 miles up the road from me. There's some guy with a pair with 2 Class 47 cabs in his garden, and you can see them from the road. Call that a cash grab, yeah. A bit of stuttering. Oh, we're supposed to be stopping.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Because we won't.
Take care when stepping down from the train.
Because we won't be stopping. So these aren't doing the off-route announcements either. I'll have to check up on Discord after I've done the stream. When are you flying back, Bradley, if you're still watching? Next Wednesday. Oh, cool. So you get just over a week out there. That's good. And where are you flying from? I know an airport, but you know. Next station is Exeter St David. So we aren't stopping at Teignmouth or.
The next station is Exeter St David.
Dawlish.
This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley.
Ugh. So if you are enjoying this stream and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, wait 5 minutes, and then you can come and chat, say hello. So 71% of you that are saying no to thingy rivals. That's interesting. Flying from Rome. You're going to pop into the Vatican? Oh, 150. Bloody hell. Been here since Sunday. Where was here? Greece or Athens. You've been to the Acropolis yet? I hope you're using the hotel Wi-Fi. Rome, Naples, Santorini, tomorrow, Athens, tomorrow, whatever that is, Saturday and Sunday you start. Ooh, Turkey. Ooh, don't offend them there. They'll smack your teeth out. Oh, no hotel, this is a ship. Okay. Hope you're using the ship's Wi-Fi then. So you're Seaman Bradley then. Oh dear. So, as what I said yesterday, Wednesday night gaming, ship Wi-Fi was expensive. Oh god. I have stopped from doing the Call of Duty stories as live streams now, because basically I'm getting fed up of having to keep the vast amount of Call of Duty on my hard drive, and I'm running out of hard drive space for games that I want to play. So stuff like Cold War is going to be got rid of. $250 redos for 10 days. That's £25 a day. Fuck me. Excuse the language. That's freaking expensive. You don't understand how COD manages to make their game take up all your drive space, because it's ridiculous. COD at the moment, I mean, the biggest game that takes up the space on my solid state drive, the 2 terabyte drive, is Tracing World with 400 and something gig, 407 gig, I think it is. Next, it is it's Call of Duty with 378 gig. It's 21:12 here, sir, so it must be about 11:15 there with you. Give the toot through here. $23.12 there, yeah. $23.13 now. 21.13. F125, really? Hold on a second. The screen might go blank. F125 is 70.58 gig with me. Yeah, you see, the thing is though, I didn't want to download the Black Ops 7 beta because... Oh, you had the blue screen. Yeah, it's just come up now, actually. That's fine. Yeah, I had to install the Black Ops beta. I got into the front end of the Black Ops beta and I just didn't like it. I went, nope. That I'm not even. Oh, we got a doobie. What's it? 40 limit. I've noticed that some people are just figuring it out now that Rivet did the route, and you're getting oh, this is crap, typical Rivet. Like, what do you mean typical Rivet? What's wrong with it? The way people were playing, it was like they had been playing for 5 years with how many sweats there were. Yeah, sweaty lobbies, yeah. The beta was only out for 3 hours. Yeah. Oh well, I'm not. Oh, I've not done that then. Oops. Oh well. Completely didn't do the thing. Well, we may get a chance on another one. Because to be honest, sometimes you do get more than one on a route. Just scheduling vids. Awesome. Well, yeah, Rivet do some really good products, especially on Train Sim Classic. It's just that, you know, they should be updating and that. So I think this is the bridge where the hard hats are. No, it's not this one. So you can't get up there. It's the bridge down there by the station. Oh crap. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. It's not that one, it's the other one. The bridge at the end of the platform, this end of the platform. $150 in the platformy thingy. Oh, double 150. Hold on, what are the numbers? $247. $266. $234. Oh, HST. Good spot for Train Spotting. Yes, it is. You see, yeah, random faults. I just turn them off. I don't bother with them. That's why you don't see them. Oh, hello. So Bradley, we are doing West Coast Main Line over Shap next, and then West Coast Main Line South. Two hard hats on a route map. Ah, okay. Oh, hello. DTG patch the 86 timetable layer issue you saw. Didn't have a problem with that. Exton St David's, platform 5 is next. Probably in prep for Birmingham to Crewe, as it happened this morning. I did download last night. There was an update for Train Sim World updated. Well, Bradley, if you are still here, the Peninsula Corridor debranded stuff is out. I prefer both, to be honest. There's only the reason why we're doing Riviera Line is because, and the Eastcoastway is because there were two of the routes that I didn't do in the. I don't know if it was the members only stream. Good to know. Yes. Hi Alex, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. I think it was the members stream where I didn't do Eastcoastway and Riviera Line. Yeah, because I did Ruhr, ignored Leipzig, Dresden and Morristown. Because I kept having my drop pants in dropping my pantograph in thingy. On your line, Riviera, you live in Exeter. Yes, we are approaching Exeter, 6 miles away. And then we're going up to the West Coast Main Line from Preston to Carlisle, or Carlisle to Preston. I want to do a freight, so we'll see how well that is. Keep dropping your pants. Should wear a belt. Try the soupies here all week. 2 hour long 47 run. Yeah, it can be done, but yeah. Thrash the ass off a 47. So yeah, Friday we've got a Tampa down to Poole. And that sits here all weekend. I believe we've also got an MPV down as well. Again, that will sit down in the sidings at Poole. And then Friday night, Saturday morning. Well, it'll be early Saturday morning, about 2 o'clock, into Bournemouth. We have what do they call it? Hauling KWAs. Nice. We have engineers train 6N01, so it's DB. You're gonna go through Marsh Barton in a minute. That's your home station, literally 10 minutes away from the station. Oh, that's awesome. Southwestern, you need to pick up the TSC MPV in Tampa so I can make some scenarios with them. They look interesting units to drive. I don't know if I've got the Tampa. Actually, I think I do. But I know I've got the MPV. I really do wish the MPV comes to this route. Because that's the other thing I didn't hear about, was whether the railhead treatment trains were going to Birmingham Crewe. Nothing's been said. Yeah. You can make a full Tampa run to Poole in Train Sim Classic. You have the Weymouth to Southampton line. Don't, you'll be making me jealous. What, the one that makes it look really funny? Good evening there, young Paul. How are you? Or good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am not going to make that breaking point in time. Yeah, we're fine. Might as well slap her down a bit. 45. You think you did see a mention of a railhead treatment train someplace? Oh, I might have to look at the stream back at some point. There is a community route. It's not got scenery to Weymouth, but it has the stations. Ah, yeah, that's the one. You're okay debating getting out of bed and skiving or skiving off. Mate, it's Friday over there. Skive off. End of the week. Sickie. Put a sickie, mate. This time next week, hopefully, I should have done my first 4-hour shift. Hopefully. If you magically win the B thingy key tomorrow, I will pick up the MPV. Oh, awesome. I think the interview went well this afternoon. So yeah. Hi Lee, you're going to buy the Voyager tomorrow. Oh, awesome.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Work might be easier. There's work to be done on the house. Uh-oh. We really do need to start thinking about slowing down a bit. Max brake. Coming up against the red light. Yeah, you won't look back on this, Lee. It's a really nice loco. Unfortunately, it's only a temporary job. It's until mid-January. But it's 16 hours a week part-time. Thursday to Sunday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m.
This is Exeter St David's. This is a cross-country service to Edinburgh Waverley. The next station is Tiverton Parkway.
We're up against the red, so I need to do the old DRA. I got score for the DRA. Awesome. Is that silver? Yeah, look at the speeding. That is awful, Mr. Hentis. I lost 1,000 points in speeding because I'm not concentrating. That's why. Right, so we're going to run a freight, hopefully, on thingy. You really hope they bring out Train Sim World on PS4 on disc. You really want to do the Riviera Line. It doesn't matter whether it's on disc or not. You're far better off getting a PS5. To be honest, that's what I'm recommending. Anyone with a PS4, get yourself a PS5. There's going to be a lot of stuff like Birmingham to Crewe that won't be coming out on PS4. 14,782 AP from that one. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna, while that loads back, I'm just gonna have a P&B again. I've been taken off a set of tablets, which, yeah, it helped my diabetes, but it fucks up your stomach. So they've taken me off them, and I've not got a replacement at the moment. So of course it's put my blood sugars up a bit, and I'm continually seeing the man about a dog. And it's not Yoshi either. Yeah, it's going to be that. I can see, because you've already got Metro Rivals not coming out on Gen 8. You're betting only limited content for Gen 8, PS4 and Xbox. Yeah, going forwards. Definitely. Because the thing is with Gen 8, even Riviera Line on Gen 8, you're not getting all the services. That's the brand new fire door. That catches. It's great that for a fire door, it catches. It's brilliant. And it doesn't automatically close when you go out of it. You can leave it open, it doesn't close, because the guy turned around and said, "Oh, you don't need the automatic closing thing on it." He said it's a living room door, and I went, Yeah, it's a living room door, but it's like it's a fire door. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna. I was gonna lose that argument. Get yourself a PS5, mate. Your dinosaur was replaced years ago. Yeah, they said they might bring it out on disc in a few. Yeah, but Alex, to be honest, it's going to be exactly the same as the one if you download it on the PS4. You still won't get be able to use all the content. So yeah. Where were there disc versions of 2, 3, 4, and 5? Yes, there were. I spelled PC wrong. No, I'm sure I spelt PS5 right. They got Train Sim World 3 and 4 out on disc for the PS4. Yeah, but I mean, those routes weren't, apart from, I think, was it Brighton Main Line was a bit intensive, and that was when a lot of the stuff was going. You know, the route where the route was getting busy, Brighton Main Line. That was a lot there. Right, to the trains. Choose a route. West Coast Main Line over Shap. Where are we? There she is. There she is. What freight services is the 86 or 87 got? Oh, God. I like them with the... I must admit, I do like them with a bit of the old domino head code. That one. Oh, 11:29 Glasgow Central to Poole. That's going to be an hour and 24 minutes. Well, that will put me to about 11 o'clock. Fuck yeah, let's do that. No! Don't want dynamic weather. What's the date today? It's the October-ish, and it will be the 16th of October. Yeah. Can we do speed link services or limestone services? I think there is like speed linky type services there. Yeah, so you can do those on that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got every single route, even now the Peninsula Corridor, which is back. I don't know if you know about that, Paul, but that is now back. The voyage has been fixed. I did actually have all the safety systems on it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's just great driving all the services. There you go, Glasgow Central to Poole. That would get into Poole sometime, depending how late it would be. It's supposed to be in about. You're looking at about 12. No, not 12. About 7:30, 7:45 at night. Sometimes it wouldn't even get into 11 o'clock or midnight in the BR days. I very rarely play this unless I'm in a live stream, because I'm doing other things. Basically, I'm playing COD as well, which I'm going to be doing away with playing COD, because this year I'm not getting Black Ops 7. I just refuse to get COD because I just think this is horrible. You know, I don't like the way they've gone with it. I am looking at quite possibly at some point getting Battlefield 6, but I've got crap loads of other games that I want to play as well. Okay, you can't see this, but I'm now going to go into the screen will go blue for you. I'm going to click the tile and go to information and not delete, and accidentally delete it. Information, I've got everything. It's 410.6 gigabyte in size. and that is on my solid state, my 2 terabyte solid state drive. You never have time for Shap. Oh, I don't mind a good Shap every now and then. Right. Unlock doors. Left door's unlocked. I've got to... Oh, we've got to go out around here, haven't we? No, it's this one. And that should click on. Oh, no, I need to do that for the DSD, don't I? I need to go there. Ooh, duck. Is it there? DVD. There you go. Tintin will be proud of me. Oh, what's that? Oh, wow! You've got Shunter coming in, look. Let's switch her on first, anyway. There should be a little wagon trailing behind on the back, I think. Put the headlights on. 103 for the beta build. Marker lights, headlight spare is on. I'm going to have that window open. Let's have a quick look to see what we've got about. Oh, look at that loco. Lancashire Witch. Oh, 87 coming in, look. $86251, no name. Look at that. Complete stock. These are on complete range. Right, little doors. At least the that's intercity livery. Right, I've got to remember how to do this. Take the brakes off. Runner up. Oh, you can just see us starting to raise and take off. 86902, Rail Vehicle Engineering. Nice. This is the PS5 that I'm on. I've only just got this on the PC. I've not really had a go on it, which I really want to do at some point. Oh, look at that. 40 with dominoes. 47 with dominoes. 2 large logos. That's how I remember Carlisle. Oh, the Highland one. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like, oh my god. That's just like Francis Bourgeois moment. Oh, 47 there. Oh? Oh, you have two of the Network Rail 86s. I believe they ran in pairs. Yes, a lot of the time they were used for the de-icing runs. Oh, have I just like I've done a neutral zone, haven't I? Oopsie. Oh no, she's still going. Speed 90, let's go. $17-mile stop at Penrith. I remember doing a run on Train Sim Classic from Glasgow in a 70 down to Carlisle. It took me nearly 2.5 hours to do it. Neutral zone. Oh, neutral section. You saw the neutral zone a second too late. As booked. Oh, awesome. I also note there's people moaning that the Class 90 wouldn't be spawning in on the Birmingham to Crewe section. You can do it yourself. You can just run it in Scenario Creator. Oh, we're rocking and rolling a bit here. Run it through Scenario Creator. Not Scenario. Free roam. The next neutral section is north of Penrith. Oh, she's rocking and rolling. Look at her go. You can hear the volts, the amps going up. In prep for the DB1. Of course, this was the little panels here. What they had for the roller blinds. Oh, it's got a nice intercity BSK at the front and the back. Right, shall I leave it as it is? I kind of hope they do, like, just trains make like an 83 or 84, 85, because that'd be awesome. Because we've got the merry-go-round wagons coming in, Crewe to Preston, Cargo Line Military. You're hoping for some fresh electrics for the new JT West Coast mainline route, not an 862. Well, 862 would be good, I think, because that's the freight version, isn't it? So perhaps it could be in it. It could be like in a early Freightliner livery of grey. I will definitely be taking a rake of these and the 87s with the Mark IIIs down. Crewe, Birmingham. You got the Class 20 a few weeks ago. Not had the chance to play it yet, but thought it would grab for the Riviera Line. I don't think it appears on there. But again, there's nothing stopping you taking up a rake of Mark IIFs in various liveries and using a double-headed one up and down there. Let's just keep an eye out on the boards on the left-hand side. But yeah, there are speed link services that you can do. I just wish they had like the VGA and the VDA vans, the four-wheel rail freight liveried vans. Oh, hello. It reminds me, I've still got to get the Class 20 out on the model railway and give that a little bit of a run round the old Burton Road depot. FSAs and FTAs. They container wagons. Oh, the FTA, they're timber wagons, aren't they? Oh, the container flats. Okay. There's something coming up anyway. Ah, the morning papers. We part just like this route because of the tight timetable. That's how it was. Just like British Rail. We're getting there. We are currently approaching Penrith. Let me guess, the Class 86-2 only adds variety in the timetable. Yeah. There we go. Neutral section coming up. Then it will be best off with the 86-4 in the upcoming West Coast Main Line, Preston to Crewe. Thing is, am I going to stop in time? Yeah. Overload reset coming into Penrith. Oh, looks like we're stopping there, folks. Yeah, we're coaching a bit off the platform. God should be able to deal with that. What the... Hold on a sec. You know it's got to be done, don't you? It's that reflection bit which is doing my head in. Um, Hi, Andiana, how are you? Oh, night, Bradley. I'll speak to you later, mate. Take it easy. Hentis, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited you are for the Class 90? 9.5. Oxenholm is next. Night, Brad. Intercity livery for some Shap scenarios. Making an EWS. I mean, the good thing is though, there's a few 90 variations that you can make. The first group livery as well. I believe there's a GNAR livery. It keeps hitting you with errors. What is it doing? Thing is, the only route that it's coming to will be the West Coast Main Line South. There's nothing stopping you from putting it on Birmingham, Birmingham Crewe, East Coast Main Line. You sent a certain message on what? On here? What was the... Yeah, that's it. Just go into the timetable on foot and spawn one in. Some people still don't know how to do that. It's still quite a popular video as well on my YouTube channel. How to create a consist in Train Sim World, and then how to spawn it into a route. Oh no, it's raining. Ah, this is why I didn't do dynamic weather, mate. Good evening, Glenn. How are you? Evening. The 86 always used to bounce around like that. Yeah, it's fun though. Excellent. It's good to hear. Strange that Nightbot's decided to sod off again. You're only doing dynamic now as it actually works with TSW6, which is good. You thought free roam done it, you sat like 5 minutes trying to figure it out, but watching LaserJet vid, you were scanning it to see. Ah. Yeah, you can do it in free roam, in timetable mode. Good evening there, Mr. Peter Edmonds. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Yes. 86 all the way down to Liverpool. No, it's not. 86 will go as far as Birmingham New Street, I believe. Then the 86 will come off and there'll be a 47 on it. And then when the 47 got to Reading, it had to literally run round as it came in from the west at Reading. It had to run round. Then it heads out onto the west, but down onto the southwest then, down through to Basingstoke. I understand train sim is a driver, but in general, you can't due to the fact of the error. But as I said, you can just do it another way of speaking. So you're good now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can remember someone said something. They posted something on the forum. No, on the Train Sim community Facebook page, and I just like, okay, you know, I haven't got my crystal balls with me, but I'm going to take a guess that you were driving your freight train from Toten down to the Algarve or something like that, and I'm going a bit too fast. Ooh, did I just hit the chicken switch? And he took it with the tongue-in-cheek that I put it down as, because I was just being sarcastic about it. Oh, please don't stop. I'll go on. Notch up, you son of a... Come on, notch up. There you go. It's so foggy your screen is basically white now. That'll teach you to use the dynamic weather. You're knackered. Paul Bournemouth twice this week, red roof today, right next to the line. Lovely view of one of the last HSTs whilst on the back of your truck. Oh, awesome. Absolutely brilliant, that. And you want to slow down because we had a 95 limit. Let's hold it. $18 miles to Oxenholme. Are you seeing errors in the game or YouTube? If it's YouTube, you're using words that YouTube thinks are inappropriate. Yeah, there are some words that are blocked that I've blocked out. So yeah. But then YouTube will do their own sort of blocking out as well. Oh, Paul, it worked out that last month I didn't meet my YouTube amount. I was £5 short. But this month I definitely will reach it. In fact, I've gone past it. Yeah, strict comment moderation is on as well. So if you comment on my videos, it won't appear. I then have to moderate it, basically. I haven't done last night's stream yet, and I will do tonight's stream tomorrow afternoon. I will go through them, do the write-up, do the bits, links and everything. So yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I will, but that will go down on food, I think. But I will get my first wage slip next month as well. So yeah, which I'm really looking forward to. Window liquor. I use it a lot, the way people are these days, yeah. There are plenty of them about. That's what we used to call the kids in the special kids school. Yeah. There's a few years ago, there's video gone viral around Poole area of some bloke doing that to that same thing. Disabled people in a like a bus. He was there just like licking the window and everything, and the video was shown on Facebook, and from that people recognised what company he worked for and who he was. He got sacked a week later because of it, because everyone was mentioning him from the company, which is well known in Poole, with having several factories around the place. Yeah, he's blaming everyone. He's also blaming the person who put it on Facebook. And someone turned around and said to him, yeah, but you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Ever think of that? That, yeah, he got sacked because he was recognised from the high vis he was wearing and his face. Yep, licking the windows. Yep, taking a piss out of the special needs kids. You might Oxen home based off the bloody typhoon you're driving through. Yeah, bad weather up there today for you, son. Here, it's great. 13 miles to go, though. Tintin will be proud, yep. I haven't spoken to him for a couple of days. I had to turn the noise down in my headphones because it was really, really loud. If you're going too fast to notice Oxenholm, try and take a picture of it through photo thingy as you go through and put motion blur on it, and then send it to Tintin to say, yeah, I just did a U at Oxenholm. At least I might have extra time to stop based of how many miles away and how much time I have left. I'm 12 miles away. I've got to do it in 10 minutes. We'll make sure to, just in case. So we are stopping at Penrith, Oxenholme, Lancaster, Preston. He does, bless him. Looking forward to playing against the community who decide to buy Metro Rivals. Tintin alone, he's a fellow Lancastrian. Oh, hello. I think I might want to start thinking about slowing down. I can't see how fast we're going, but it's past the red tape on the power handle. Might even save the service to take a pic of you speeding through to send out the spike. You've seen the Lancaster bomber before? Yep, same here. Saw it in the it came in low over, I was at Eastleigh, and they came into, I was going to say park, land at Southampton Airport, and they came in low, and you could hear the Lancaster, the Spitfire and the Hurricane either side of the Lancaster. Oh, it was awesome. Fantastic. I've had them not over fly over the house, the flat, but I've had them fly over the house where I used to live. Oh, that was awesome. It's just the noise of that Lancaster. The weird thing is, I'm actually going to be watching the Dam Busters film. I've got a video of it recorded off the film on the DVR. Mm. 7-minute reminder: there is a neutral section directly outside of Oxenholme. Yeah, I'll be alright. Thing is though, I'm going downhill. Well, not at the moment. Let's crack the old speed up a bit. But so no, we got a 90-mile-an-hour restriction coming up, so now we're fine. Lancaster came over us recently in South Wales. Bugger came right over there. Rubbish photos, would have preferred 300 metres either side. Yeah, I know. Those are the sort of ones you do like. So we are supposedly, which I think we can get away with it, doing West Coast Main Line South. And this is just in preparation, really, just because I think we haven't been told when it's. I probably will understand that the embargo will be Monday, so I suspect Monday, as well as my other fellow ambassadors, will be showcasing Brighton, Birmingham to Crewe from Monday at some point, and I will probably end up doing a live stream on Tuesday of it. No, I suspect they'll come tomorrow for us, so early Saturday morning for you. You used to live just outside Lincoln. Oh, awesome. I'm just going to crop her down here a bit. Oh, just here'll do. Yeah, when these came down, sometimes we'd be down about 9 o'clock at night to see these come in, but other times they wouldn't come in till about 11:30. So just like, yeah, just when I was younger, we used to go down there with my dad, sort of thing. But get 11:30, it's just like, no, we're not going to go down there that time. So obviously, when I older to go down there on my own, I used to stay down there for a few hours, get all the 47s coming in and going up to the going into the depot or coming in on the interregionals. You're sitting outside having brekkie and the chat. Oh, and lets his dog piss on your bins came by. You saw the dog lift its leg and yelled out, "Oi! More of that." Oh, none of that. He's run off. Was it the bloke or the dog that run off? Which one did he scare? Yeah, you will see the 220 on the West Coast Main Line. There's loads. You'll see loads of them at Birmingham as well. Oh, the bloke did. Dogs you get pats. Even though the dog pees on your bins. Awesome. Weird thing is, I've got to get used to is that, which I still haven't got used to really, is we don't have bins in the flats, like your own little weedy bin sort of thing. We have a big massive communal bin. Yeah, people just don't know how to recycle shit. It's ridiculous. So I just do all my recycling as normal. It just goes recycling, obviously, in the recycle bin, and the rubbish in the black bins. Yeah, people just don't get it. And we still got one person that's too lazy to go and speak to the people to get a key for the bin store. So she gets other people to put her rubbish in the bins. I'm just like, she just leaves it down by the bins. And I'm just like, I'm not doing it. Right, it's yours now. Yeah, that's true, Paul. That is so true. Kanan's eating pizza. Good evening there, Jack. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Oh, Land Shark. I love GSDs. They're stupid, but they're smart. Land Shark. I love them. You have a fantastic recycling system, and this is... Love it. If he comes shout, oi, go get your own. Yes, good. Just got in from work. Oh, awesome. What's work? Well, I'll find out next week. Yay! So, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Well, as long as I pass the right to work stuff, and my background checks are fine, which they should be, shouldn't be a problem, then yeah, I start next Thursday. Oh, Oxenholme's in a minute, isn't it? Nice to know you're late for Oxenholme. Maybe I should skip and make up some time. Yeah, tea and biscuits for you, mate. We should be having a thingy around here somewhere. Yeah. I had the interview this afternoon. They've asked me what size boots do I wear, which was like, I went size 9, I went, oh, better do size 10s. But yeah, it seems as though I'll be starting next Thursday. Background bloke who shouts at a screen all day when he crashes a train on the PS5. Oh, I don't shout, I just say, oh well, it is what it is. Right, we better start applying brakes. We're doing 100. Work is overrated. Yeah, you only just realised that? You just replied to a text from work asking when I'll be online. I replied after we get to Oxenholme. Sleep is underrated. Work is overrated. You never find that balance between work and sleep. Well, we're 60 and we're 700 kilometers, 700 yards away. It's working for Amazon, which is just down the road from me. It's like more sleep, but the bin truck comes at 5:45. We will stop. That is going to be absolutely fantastic if I stop there. Come on. Oh, we're not far away. Sleeping, well, sleep is the best thing ever. You just about stopped. Oh, I stopped just before the mark, so yeah, I'm alright. We'll release the brakes though. Pass the signal by a yard. Oh, that would have been a spad. Interesting. Well, that light isn't on. That is. Starts ordering things from Amazon UK and getting them delivered to Hentis, so he has to pack his own box. And I'm rated Peggy 18. Yes. You think I've delivered collective plant equipment from that Amazon base? Yeah, it's only been there a couple of years actually. I just want to make sure tail light switched off. Oh well. Instrument light switched bright. Yep. Oh, cab. That one. Headlights spare on. Off. Marker lights on. Demister and spare. Now we're fine. Right, take brakes off. That's great, you stopped, but Wendy's now pressed up against the front of the guard's van. She's leaving a moist mark somewhere. What's that, Jack? You've got Wendy pressed up against the wall? She wishes. Oh dear, it's already started, hasn't it? Come on, let's get her up. The trek to Lancaster begins. 18 miles. Yeah, done. It'll be fine. She'll end up screaming, "You don't know, Jack. You don't know." What, with the 86s? That's funny. Come on, not all the way. We've got 100-mile running. Come on, we can do it. Oh, she's in the red. It's the first time in a while I've done that. If it was your train though, I'd make sure it's a turbo. Oh, for God's sake. That's a good thing. Take the turbo up the West Coast Main Line, Jack. I dare you. That's your mission, mate. Already done it and took a 6-car down the Isle of Wight. Oh, for God's sake. Have you got the 2022 route, Isle of Wight? If you have, when you get the Great Western Express remaster, oh crap. You will have the 484 on the Great Western Express remaster, and there's some of them that you'll be able to drive as well, so you'll be able to drive from Paddington down to Royal Oak, and I can't remember what that frickin' station is. Is it Westbourne or something like that? On the left hand side as you go down from Paddington. Westbourne Park, that's the one. Never remember it. You hate your trips to Bournemouth, Hull from Bristol. No motorways or fast roads. Then you get here, millions of pensioners in Honda, Jazzes or old Rovers. No, that's not Paul. That's Bournemouth. Bournemouth, just think yourself lucky you don't get mugged there. Yeah, it's not a very good trip from from Bournemouth, Bristol to Bournemouth. Or Pool. I hate going that way, I really do. I really think you're lying there. Bournemouth's a shithole, mate. Mate, Pool looks really good. Your 86 has started? What, all of a sudden? Didn't know it had. Bolding? Why is it going bold? Bournemouth isn't picturesque, it's a fucking shithole. Mugged by a pensioner, that would slow you. You'd have to be a really patient. Yeah. It smells lovely, nice and herbal. Very herbal. The typhoon seems to have chipped away some of your roof paint. Oh, well weathered then, that's fine. You did 3 times the distance a day to Red Roof and back. 3 times faster than Bournemouth. Yeah. Because you go down, is it the M5, then into the M6? Bit of a wacky backy, don't go amiss in Bournemouth. No, as soon as you get out the station, mate, that's all you can bloody smell. It's just, oh, it's horrible. Bournemouth town centre has gone to shit in recent years. Full of hotels that have housing immigrants as well. You don't make M5 to Exeter, then the A30 down to Plymouth and Penzance is a hell of a long way. When you get to Plymouth, it's what, about another 100 miles, is it? Something like that to Penzance. Yeah, Bournemouth is horrible. I try to stay away from Bournemouth as much as possible. I prefer Southampton and London to be better, to be honest, than going to Bournemouth. If I go to Bournemouth, it's just go to the station to see some of the stuff go through, like the dog box. When it stops at Bournemouth because it doesn't go any further to Poole. Can't go past Bournemouth. London's all right. Voyager. Where? Not on here. Yeah, a couple of Voyagers. Voyagers only go to Poole. Only go to Bournemouth. They don't go to Poole anymore. You may get one down there for a bit of. Your work headquarters in Bristol to Red Roof is 180 miles. That's cool. Wendy comes as a feature of the dog box. Oh dear. I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to London, if I'm going to Reading or Didcot, then basically I'll just get a 444 up to Basingstoke if they eventually stop, and then get a one turbo Basingstoke to Reading, and probably an 800 to Didcot or something like that. When you get to Exeter, you're less than halfway. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, 444 to Basingstoke and 166 to Reading. Or 165. Yeah. Cross country and Poole don't like each other. The river just didn't take up work. Oh, just gonna take a drink. Reminds me, there we go. I've got to put that in. Oh, I'm getting so comfy on my sofa now. I don't know why I didn't do this when I did it the last time. I put the sofa there and it just didn't look right, and I didn't take the chance to sit down and just get used to it being where it is. And yeah, I've now got the sofa here. I am as comfy as anything on it. I can stretch out. In the chair, I felt it was comfy though, but it was restrictive. And especially if I had all the cushions near me, and like where my laptop used to be on the opposite side of where it is now, when I do the live streams and everything. You owned two 166s a few years ago. Oh, awesome. You've got double yellows coming up. It's going to start playing about here because we've got a few trains in. Boggy. Peak. Nice to see a peak liner out. .9 miles to Uzi What's It Place, Lancaster. Alfa Romeo 166s. Ah, I know your game. Yeah, I'm late anyway. I see Don Coffey has finally decided to retire from being a train driver and train manager, or train driver standards manager as well. Oh, this is where I will be needing to slow down a bit then. Not enough flies hitting the windscreen. Oh, okay. There we go. We're just like British Rail, love. We're getting there. Is it 1 or 2? Single, so it's a red the next one. That was a Mark III buffet they had in that. That's your part of the world. The 80 series electrics used to arrive and press them with millions of black, red, orange splats, just about obliterating the yellow front. Yeah. So we are on a yellow, so we're on approach to Lancaster, but I think it's approach control. And I'm not going any faster because basically, well, you just don't. You have landed at Lancaster. Awesome. I'll be there in a couple of minutes. I'm coming up against an obtuse signal. So, which is down there somewhere. Can't see it. A mile away from Lancaster, so it will probably change, but yeah. Rule of thumb, less than 20 miles an hour approaching a red. I'm in no hurry to race up to it and sit there. It will change, yeah. It's an approach. Yarp. Oh, look. Floaty post. Mix of Mark II, Mark IIA and Mark IIF stock. With a Mark I buffet. Probably saw in bug carts. Yeah, I saw that post earlier on. Now he's saying it's not a reskin, and I'm like, well, Dovetail haven't opened what's it? I have seen the what you call it. I've seen the image, but yeah, I'm not sure. So no, you can't pick it. obviously all these times that the train arrived late at Poole back in the 80s was me driving it further up the line. Yeah, I'm still a bit dubious of it, whether it is a reskin or not. You can easily tell, because if it just constantly appears, and is obviously the frame rates drop all over the place, then I wouldn't be surprised. Like, sometimes people have to be a little bit special, or think they're special, and they'll do something, but not release it or upload it to say Creators Club and say, "Oh, this has just appeared. Is it Dovetail working on, or Dovetail accidentally released this?" sort of thing. It's just like, what? And it just get people looking at their posts or something like that, and I just think it's, oh God, you know. The old wagon wheels there. We've got a bit of a steel frame. Bugger, I just blew the tranny. Saw Pete going past, really? What was that on? Ah, large logo 47. $20 miles to Preston. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Finish about 10 past 11, hopefully. I've got a 47, yeah. It's weird because now I've got a. I started off with an 86, then I got a 92, then I got an 87, and then ended up with a class 90. And I've also got a couple of class 73s as well. I think I've got 3 73s now. So yeah, I've got a few electric locos on my model railway now. He's not really focused on anything on work to do with making a layout. Well, I want to do one which is about 2 or 3 boards long. Currently I've got 1 board made up, which is like a little bit of a depot scene. But I've got to try and get the depot scene, the track layout right for the power sort of thing. I just can't get it right. You would quite like to get a TPE 68 and DRS body shell. If I can swap, which is cheaper than buying a DRS specific, yeah. My brother went up to Getz last weekend. Yeah, that's another thing as well, because I've got the wood to do it. Make up a double stretch piece of plank of wood, which I've got, and then just make it up like going along an embankment sort of thing. Yeah, I've got a fair few bits of wagons as well, and some coaches. The thing is though, is like how I want to do it is like on the depot scene. There's going to be a bridge that goes over the depot, but that's going to have OHLE on it as well. So this is the excuse that I can have OHLE locos. It's not an excuse. Rule 1, my railway, I do what I want. And the bridge loops round, goes through the siding of the yard, and comes down into the depot area. It's only a small maintenance area, but there's a few locos there. And it'll just be a nice little thing to have little shunting movements. I am looking into that, because it looks pretty damn cool, and it's a lot cheaper than bloody Pico. But I'll only need 1 or 2 segments, you see, because the bridge is the bit of wood is less than 2 foot wide. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. And it's an excuse where I can have intermodal stuff, intermodal wagons as well, so I can have varying container loads on the wagons. Oh, shitloads of containers. I've got 2 ONEs, 2 Maersk, the Pride ones, P&O Ferry Masters. I've got loads. I try and pick them up when I go to model railway shows. You can pick them up in packs or just as spares, sort of thing. But I've got myself one of my favourite wagons, intermodal wagons, which is a KTA pocket wagon, tip hook KTA pocket wagon. They were built in Finland, I believe, back in the mid-80s. We used to get them a lot down here. Well, not down at Poole, but down to Southampton, because obviously they fit the 9'6" containers, and the route wasn't W10 compatible with the containers, but because they were too high and they'd slap the bridges or gouge out the tunnels. So for them to become compatible, they had to literally lower the railway down, lower the track bed, going under bridges and that. So now we do get them down here every now and then, but it's a bit rare you see them. If you had Poole set in the 80s in TSW, would it have Hamworthy sidings? Yeah, it would still have it now. This is why I've always said that, you know, to Matt, if they ever did do Eastleigh to Poole, you'd have to have the stretch going over Holes Bay, so the trains would like stop at Hamworthy, but then you've also got like the goods branch, because it does get used occasionally. DB, so yeah, aggregate trains, test trains and that going down there. And it also set for some really decent scenarios as well. Plus you could run like railhead treatment trains down from Taunton down to Poole and put them into the yard for an engineering weekend sort of thing possession. So there's a mass amount of scenario type sort of things that you could do. You vouch for the route. So yeah, you know, plus I mean the other thing is as well, you've got like ECSs running from Poole from the sidings at night all the way up to Northern. You know, they'll come down sometimes about 1:30 in the morning, and then they'll terminate at Poole, and then they'll go either to, depending, most of them they do go to Bournemouth, but sometimes they will go to Northern first if they need the specialist work done on them. Then you also got the Voyagers that run into Bournemouth. They don't run to the depot anymore, so they'll run back from Bournemouth to Eastleigh. So you got that movement going in from. Oh, did I just? Oh, no, I didn't. You got that movement running from Eastleigh Station. You put into platform 3, and then you run back into the depot, not Eastleigh Arlington, the other one, the stabling point. So yeah, and you've got the vice versa for them coming out as well. Sometimes you'll take a 8 car out or 10 car, and they'll come out, go to Bournemouth, and go into the middle sidings at Bournemouth, and then you'll take 4 cars out, uncouple 4 cars, and take one set out, and the other set will go out as AI sort of thing. The modern Eastleigh to Poole would be awesome, but you'll desperately need a Freightliner 66, but you don't want it since you have it in TSC. To be honest, it would add so much playability, because most of the, as well as the DBS 66s, most of the Freightliner 66s actually stop at Eastleigh for driver change. So in theory, as a timetable start, the train you'd see come in AI driven from Winchester direction, whether it's coming in down on the fast, it will come in, go into platform 3 or 2, wait there for about 5 minutes, and that's a service when you would pick it up. You'll get some Voyager running by as well, so you would probably take it from Bournemouth to Southampton Airport, because that's the last stop before Eastleigh. You could do the ECS runs from Bournemouth to Eastleigh, run them into the depot. You could do those, vice versa, and the runs from Eastleigh to Southampton with the Voyagers. You could take over services from Southampton Airport Parkway for Voyagers going from Manchester down to Bournemouth. So yeah, and there is the occasional train when it will sit in Poole for about half an hour. Not very often though, it's rare. It can be done if the driver still has route knowledge between Bournemouth and Poole. You believe cross country do driver changes as well as there sometimes? What, at Eastleigh? What have you done? Did you spad, sir? Right, okay. That's good news for me. I do have a couple of yellows coming up. So yeah, gameplay wise, you know, you got, like I said, always said, you got stuff coming from Southampton Maritime or Southampton Docks, and that just to get to Eastleigh sometimes, because of the way how the railway works, sometimes can take 45 minutes to 50 minutes to get there to Eastleigh alone, and you'd end up taking the freight, especially if it's like you run light engine from say like Southampton Docks. You come up through past Southampton, it's raining through the station roof, giving me will slip. Cross country are the worst to travel on, always overcrowded. Yeah. So yeah, to be honest, it's the Eastleigh to Poole route. You know, people would look at it and say, oh, it's quite short. It's about 40-50 miles, but it's a quite intensive timetable, because you've got services that not only terminate at Bournemouth, they also terminate at Poole. You've got the Livingston Pier runs, if they decide to add that in. Like I said, you've got freight that you can drive out the yard. You can do the engineering runs down to like Poole or something like that. So railhead treatment trains, where you could probably get away with 66s on that instead of having MPVs. So yeah, it's a quite interesting. And then obviously you got the 444s and 450s. And as Matt said in the interview in the Railway Dogcast, that they've not done anything down from Eastleigh down that way. Maybe that's a bit of a nudge. I don't know. MPV would make an awfully decent DLC. And obviously you got MPV storage at Totten, sorry, just outside Southampton. And it's quite scenic down through that neck of the woods as well, because you've got the you've got Southampton, the River Test, and then obviously running round into Poole, you've got Holes Bay, Poole Quay, not Poole Quay, but Poole Harbour as well. So, and Holes Bay, if you run down to Ham with your goods. Right, 1.8 miles away. Oh, and I need another P&B. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there. 5 late. It's not too bad for a service from Glasgow actually in BR days. Right, I'll just gently ease it down to 35. You have the giant building on a curve that reminds me of the Slough for Brockenhurst. Yeah. You even look out the window and use it as a way to know when you're stopping. Yeah, yeah. It's all the landmarks that you need. So the next route will be West Coast Main Line South. Your late refunds. Yeah, delay repay is not enough. I did notice that on the Mark 1 buffet there was texture blur. No, there wasn't. West Coast Main Line South is the last route, yes, which will be running next. You love how Apple is trying to get me to schedule a repair for a new phone battery for £85 just for the booking. Yeah, get fucked. I've got a S23 that I bought outright. I've had that obviously since 2023. Touch wood, it seems alright at the moment. I don't even have that on contract either. I just have, well, I have the SIM. It's just SIM only deal. No contract. I got the option to do that, but then it just causes a lot of problems with Clipchamp and everything. Because I can't save it in 4K, I have to save it in 1080p. Oh, Scott Rail job there. Oh, we're going to have a look at that. Are we going in that platform where the signal is right at the end of the platform? Well, the thing is, I was out of contract anyway, but I thought I'm not going to pay all that for a phone and then do a 2-year fixed contract or 18-month, 24-month contract, whatever. I thought, you know what, I'll just do it as SIM only. So I bought the phone outright, it was mine straight away. And then I was kind of saving money. Well, let's see what that 47 is. Hold on. I just love that hum of the thingies. Glasgow Chamber of Commerce. Six 5-1 1-2-4. That's a well-stocked yard. Robert the Spruce. Have you seen the new Railway 200 station clock that they have designed? And I to be honest, I quite like it. I've shared it on my Hentis Rail page from Network Rail. It looks really good, and I can see there's going to be a few knockoffs of that, that you can have it in your own home, which, to be honest, I would get it. It's almost Salford. Oh, hello. 541. That should be the Queen Mother. Sir Winston Churchill. Hat of the Wind. It's a well-stocked Preston. Tintin would be relieved. He'd be proud of that. What have we got? 13,479. Oh wow. Oh, that's a lot. Sorry, it's going to be another P&B. Right, main menu. It does look really good, and every 30 seconds, like, double arrows are split and they go opposite directions and they meet at the bottom in 30 seconds, then meet again at the top in the 30 seconds as well. You're not someone who actually owns any train-based things around your house, but you would get it. Well, I've got I've got loads of train-based things, AWS stuff from the 313, 317, part of the 317 cab and all that. But I've also got the timetable thing, the little PIS sort of thing. You've got the SPAD on record, and if it was dry, I would have stopped perfectly. You see, you got to account for this. Right, I'll be back in a second. Departure boards. UK departure boards. Right, 2 seconds. Oh, West Coast Main Line South is next. I don't know what we're going to drive though. That was the door closing. Right. Right. Let's have a look. What are we doing next? So just put my headphones back on me noggin. There we go. Right. If you're wondering where Carl is this week he's working late. He's doing evenings, night shifts. I think he's enjoying his little job actually. Good evening, Carl. If you are watching this back, you probably won't be, but yeah, there's no pressure. Right. So West Coast Main Line South. Yeah, Carl's working now. He works at a place where they do the tunnel linings for the HS2, and he does like he welds the iron bars, which then get covered in concrete. He welds them together, the iron bars, before they get covered in concrete, or they're made with the concrete, the wall lining. Yeah, he's working on bits for HS2. Yeah. So yeah, which basically will turn into the it will turn into the the wall linings for the HS2 tunnels. We're going to do a 710 service. We shall do the 8:43 to Delta 62 London Euston to Watford Junction service. Sod it. Not going to have dynamic weather on. I just don't want it on. Let's click on and go. I should just have a little bit more drink. So yeah, the next few weeks we've got a lot of engineering stuff going on down here, and I don't think we've got anything after mid-November because that's when it all stops. Loading it up. Same here. So yeah, guys, if you have enjoyed this, thank you very much for watching. I do have a poll available, which is basically Metro rivals. You interested? Yes or no? Hit that. If you want to comment, you have to subscribe to the channel, I'm afraid. It's part, basically, to stop people. Carl, good evening. Oh, thank you, mate. Wow, that's appreciated. Thank you. Gonna like that. I'm gonna like that there. And love that there. No, it's really appreciated, mate. Thank you. And hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, actually. Yes. Whoa. Hold on. What's missing there? Oh, it's the horn. Oh, that looks better. Even though popping in for a quick visit while you're on break. Awesome. We've done a fair bit, actually, today. I've got to figure out what I'm doing because I've got no clue. That's got to go on. TPWS. Bradley's been in. During his invasion of the Mediterranean. Vigilance, yeah, we'll have some of that as well. Yeah, Train Simulator Driver's been in, chasing owners of German Shepherd dogs. Yeah, we've had a stable amount, about 20 to 25 people. I think most was 28, so yeah, we've been doing good today. So yeah, big thank you to everyone. Really appreciate it.
TPWS and AWS operational.
I haven't driven one of these for a while. Headlights. Oh yeah, even Daniel's in as well. Hello Daniel, again. Did that come up as marker lights? Headlight, light, night, no. Headlight off, headlight day. You're still in sort of listening during work. Ah. That's pretty cool, it's appreciated. Have we got the GSMR? Right, let's sort that little puppy out. I'm always putting everything up loud. I've got some stuff from West Somerset. Was it the Steam Gala? A few weeks ago. Or was it? No, it's where they had all the diesel hydraulic stuff there. No, I don't want that. Go off. Oh yeah, tell you what. Let's just do... Can we do test? Testies, test okay. Hi Nicholas, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been good. Right, let's deregister that and then we'll register it. And it should, in theory. There we go. Ta-da! We're there. Right, my light's on. That's just lights here. South Hampstead. Right, let's go. Now, I've got to say, if this does crash, I won't be coming back. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't crash. But yeah. Right. Are we on? What are we on? 750 volt. Yeah, we're on the right one. You're doing good. Was modelling for someone earlier, but now you're able to relax. Oh, moderating. Sorry, I thought you were modelling. I thought modelling? Nah, that's good. It is a bit what you call it when you do moderate, and yeah. But no, it's good. Oh, hello. Oh. The thing is, we're running out of next to a Voyager. That is awesome. And we're getting, well, 22 frames a second on the PS5. Yeah, it's not too bad. Your performance has tanked on West Coast Main Line. Whoa, we're doing 22. I'd say, for me, it's doing okay. Although I'm going too bloody fast. You know me, I've got a lead foot. Are you running the same service as me? Yeah. Oh, this is awesome with the Pendo next to me. If I'd done this service on TSW5, it would have crashed. You've had issues with it exiting stage. Don't say that. If I thought, oh, is it crashing? You had issues with the exiting stage left when you try to do the first HST run on the East Coast Main Line? Really? Whoa, whoa. Slow down, Tonto. Wondering if it's because your SSD is nigh on full. Yeah, it could be. Is it 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte? Because I found the Xbox Series S, well, it's Series S or Series X, it doesn't really matter. I found the price of their 1 terabyte thingy quite expensive for what it was. It was cheaper getting a 2 terabyte SSD and heatsink for the PlayStation 5 than what it was to get the 1 terabyte card. I mean, I'm not worried about whether there's blurry graphics or anything, because I'm not looking at them. I'm directly outside looking. What's everyone's thoughts about West Coast Main Line Birmingham to Crewe? I'm really looking forward to it. Just going to be interesting to see what it runs like on the PC. West Coast Main Line South runs really well on the PC. I've not even tried, and I've had it a couple of weeks now. West Coast Main Line over Shap on the PC. I suspect that will run okay around Preston Carlisle way. Kilburn High Road. But yeah, from what I've seen of the video, I haven't watched all of it yet because I've been busy doing other bits. I really enjoy it, and looking forward to it. Haven't seen anything about it. We'll get your first look on Tuesday when you get up. So, are you on your normals or your what's it next week? Because I don't know. But yeah, from what I've seen in the video, I know there's a lot of people that are getting arsey that it's only 350s that are coming with it, and we've got 350s, but it's the variants, and yeah, because it's the variants, people don't care. I'm just like, oh, please release me, let me go. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. I am tired. I've been up since about 7 o'clock this morning. Sorry, Carl. You think the only thing that will concern me will be the game performance around Birmingham and Crewe? Yeah. There was a lot of stuttering on Matt's PC, and he said the southern half, Birmingham to, I don't know, halfway down south of the route, halfway down the route down through to Birmingham was not pre-cached, and he did have a lot of stuttering on there. But this is like TSW. What are you running on? Console or PC? Hopefully we'll shortly have a Series X, so your performances should improve. That is awesome, Carl. I did wonder that whether you'll invest into a Series X. To see the TPE and Southwest 350 and HWR branding on its way to Birmingham. Xbox Series X. Oh, hello. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm on PS5, so we should roughly see the same sort of performance sort of thing. If you know what I mean, the performance sort of bloody underground trains. But I've also got a PC as well, so that's running it. So I'm hoping on Tuesday to be, or Monday actually, I think it is. I'll be able to show it. I'm hoping on Monday I will go live from the PC. But I've got to try and remember how to do OBA to set it up for broadcasting, or OBS even. OBA's the bloody wagon. I just need a drink of water. I've got a minute. That'll be good that you can invest into a Series X. Next thing you'll know, you'll be having a model railway up in fitting out the loft and getting a model railway up there, Carl. Looking forward to the pictures. I can feel you planning it already. Your priority since getting this job, Series X of the car, then we'll look at a new PC and a few other things. Yeah, that's good, mate. No, that's good. And I take it, you don't have to say anything on here, I take it the pay is quite good as well. I mean, apparently we've worked out your classic car eats up quite a bit of your money. Oh God. With me, apparently I've been told I don't have to worry about that I've notified them anyway that I've started, or I will start. They said basically UC will top up my money, but I've worked out that I should be about between 160 to £300 better off with the money and the UC. But that, obviously that's only going to be... That's only going to be to January. To be honest, I'm more looking forward to seeing the services they cut for the Series S. On what? Were there some cut for the services? On some, there were on some routes, weren't they? Don't forget. Oh yeah, you do know about the Caltrain route. What classic car have you got, Nicholas? This is what I like, driving the one to Watford Junction, because you get to see so many different bloody trains and speed a lot. 1962 Rover P4 It's currently your YT PFP. Oh, nice. Oh, your YouTube profile picture. Ooh. I can click on that later. I'm not going to pretend to know that. To know that what I know that what that car is. I know it's a Rover. I'm actually just going to have a sneaky peek now. I'll have to have a look at some point because I can't see it at the moment. Oh, they cut the 47 out on Semmering Barn. Ah, okay. Oh. I'm going to say that's a 170. No, it's a 377, you dumbass. This is why I love this route so much, is the vast amount of different trains you've got running along here. And remembering that I've got a 30 limit and Holston next. If you could drive in real life any route, what would it be? Personally, I would drive the Lizzie line. I don't know, mate, to be honest, because I couldn't say it'd be this route because I'd be so engrossed in looking at what's in the yard and that and not paying to the signals. I'll never be a train driver. That's the thing. Don't forget, keep up your votes, guys, for the Metro Rivals. You interested or not? Poll. I think it would be this, to be honest. Because yeah, it's just crazy. And the other thing is as well, there's so much going on. You've got trains coming from up behind you, in front of you, and all that sort of thing. It's time for you to get back to building HS2. We'll see everyone later. Yeah, cheers, Carl. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the donation. Really, really appreciate it. And it all goes to a worthwhile cause. I do laugh when I say that because it sounds so stupid. But no, thank you. It's really appreciated. Have a good rest of your day working. Your night working. You wish the country you live in actually had routes and trains in the world. What country are you in? Because I was thinking you're in the UK. Probably not. I probably could say either New Zealand or Australia. Probably well wrong as well. Haven't seen anything much about it, to be honest, but it's not a game that piques your interest. No, that's fair enough. Oh. You're in the UK, but your county of Lincolnshire has 0 TSW routes. Yeah, pretty much rates for Dorset as well. I read that as country, by the way, so yeah. I'm tired. Yeah, I read county is country. I'm such a dumbass. A tired dumbass. You'll be even more tired next week. Yeah. You got the Isle of Wight. That's in Hampshire. Everyone's classes routes like Brighton Main Line, Southeastern Highspeed, and Riviera as the South. But in reality, we don't have many actual South routes. We don't, no. If I could see a route coming, it'd be Portsmouth, London, Waterloo. Isle of Wight it's actually classed as Hampshire though, strangely enough. But yeah, we really don't have any routes in the southern England. You know, we've got Brighton Main Line, Eastcoastway, Southeastern Highspeed, Cornwall Way, but in the middle, there's nothing from Basingstoke, or nothing from Clapham Junction down to Weymouth. So yeah, and this was picked up by Matt when in the Dogcast interview I did with him, podcast, or the Dogcast, I did ask about when will we get to see an Eastleigh to Poole route in the game, and he goes, it is something that we've missed out from. You know, we've not done anything in that area in Trains and Worlds, and he's acknowledged it, and he would love to see it. So whether it happens or not, I don't know, but it would be great to see. If you haven't watched the video, have a watch. Look up the Railway Dogcast, and it'll be on there. Or if you go to my YouTube channel, look on the playlist for the Railway Dogcast, or on the Discord server, it's in there, the Railway Dogcast section, along with Bessie's interview. Yeah, she messaged me the other day, bless her. Yeah, I was so glad that she messaged me. Last week I was not having a very good thing. I just wanted to clock out and say, that's it, I've had enough, see you later world. That's how bad it got. Friday night, Saturday morning. It was really bad. And yeah, today it's not so bad. Saturday night, Sunday, I started feeling better. She's won a couple of awards. She's been with GBRF. She's also up for Railway Person of the Year for the Railway Thingy Awards. I can't remember it. I feel so bad. So she's up for a couple of awards. She's made the finalist list as well. It's on her story and I can't remember it. So if you, I wouldn't say that she's watching, but yeah, Bessie, I do apologise that I can't remember what the final award is. Sorry. It's just a bit bad for me, really. I've got so much going on this week. It's just crazy. There's a fair bit of learning got to be done next week. So yeah. She's also Rail Thingy of the Year, so yeah. And she's also working on her second book of Arlo as well, which is really good. She's very humble in, you know, she's saying there's other people about, which there is, but she's just as good as them, I think, personally, for what she's done. The money she's raised for charity, so yeah. And it's great to see that women are being advocated for working on the railways, and because it is quite, you listen to some people, and from some of the posts that I've read from people, they think that most of the women that are train drivers or guards shouldn't be on the railways, and they should be tied to a kitchen, a kitchen sink. And I'm just like, that is just so wrong. I mean, who do you think in the Second World War looked after the country when the men were all off fighting? Who was building all the stuff? You know what I mean? Driving the trains. The women were. As soon as the blokes got the war finished, blokes all come back, who did come back, women were all ousted out. So, yeah. So, I mean, with Andy, we were knocking our heads together yesterday as well on who we can get hold of and contact and interview. We've got a few lined up, and just got to get the final says on when we can do it and everything. There's one or two that we can, and yeah, it was an interesting lineup. 377. Is that a 66? It is. It is. It's a 66. As booked. It's all bloody go here. It's just getting a bit noisy now. I'm just going to sit down. I watched, what am I watching? Railway Dogcast, James Day does Chris's collab. It'd be interesting. Thing is, though, that the thing is, the person has to be known, and I think Matt, in the train sim world and the wider railway community of the experts, the companies and that, train companies and that, Matt is known because of the work that he does. And the other thing I said to Andy about doing it is because of the charity work that he's done as well. So, and the other thing as well, it's all to do with Train Sim World 6 coming up as well, to the release of it, and to try and get a bit of promotion for it and that. So, and of course we don't get any monetary thing for it. We just do this. I mean, we travelled to Chatham, we travelled up to GCR. There's loads of other places. Harry would be cuddling Yoshi all the time. I mean, Yoshi hadn't seen me for a few weeks yesterday, and he just went nuts. Bless him. When he barks, he still scares the shit out of me as well, because I'm just not used to it. But yeah, it's just going to try and go through and chat to people and follow up follow up conversations that we've had and everything. So yeah, we've got a few people, like I said, that are lined up, and some of that involves driving to them. There's some local people as well that are all lined up to be done. So yeah. Someone said, why don't I get interviewed? And I said, well, it was a bit silly being interviewed. And he said, yeah, but you're a well known. You have your own Facebook page, you have your YouTube channel, you have your streaming. You know, there's a few people that follow me, and I went, nah, no, it won't be, because I don't think it will be appropriate, to be honest. There'll be so much effing and blind. No, it won't be, but yeah. I kind of let my little tidbits slide every now and then in the interviews and that we do. So yeah. And the good thing is, when we actually do these videos, we actually do them as now that you can do it on YouTube. You can invite the other person that's with you as a collaborator. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Harrow is next. So the Dogcast, and Andy with the Dogcast, is really, it's gone off well. We've only done about 6 episodes, but it's gone really well. And it's not just people in the railway modelling or the rail enthusiast community. It is some of the older generation that we want to hear their stories, because now, no disrespect to them, they're not going to be round here for much longer. I won't. No, that sounds horrible, but they're not going to be here forever. That's the thing, and it's great to get to hear their stories of the stuff in the steam and early 70s. So that's the whole idea of what the podcast is about. So yeah. But, we're not just sticking to that. We're also sticking to other things as well, for model railways, train simulation, that sort of thing. And we get hold of like the faces of the railways and that. So I have suggested a whole lot of names. And people will turn around and say, well, why didn't you get Francis? Well, we have asked. He said yes, and we can't get hold of him. And to be honest, I think it's just to do with that he's working to do a lot of work with Amazon and that. Because if you notice that some of his stuff just hasn't appeared, I know he's done one on, released a video today about level crossings. Actually, I need to follow that up, actually. I just had a brilliant idea. 350 coming in. But yeah, it's an all interesting thing, and the problem is though it takes a lot to organise, to get stuff organised and everything. So yeah, to get people to say yes, claim down a date. The only thing is now is that there's 4 days that I can't do during the daytime, up to about 1 o'clock. You have no idea why you even like trains, just some enjoyment about seeing them, mainly driving them. It's just a long story with me. I've always loved trains since like when I've been really, really young. And yeah, the Flying Scotsman has been one of my favourite locomotives, and I can't remember if I bought this. It was after my mum died that I actually bought the Flying Scotsman model, because I can goddamn tell you that if she was alive when I bought this Flying Scotsman steam loco, she would have turned around and said to me, "Ah, yeah, but I've seen the Golden Arrow." That's her claim to fame for trains. She's seen the Golden Arrow when she was a kid. which is fair enough. But she brings it out every time, and that was really cool. When I said, you know, I've got a video of when the Flying Scotsman came to Poole back in the 1960s, and when my dad and my oldest brother Tim went to see it at the station. That was the only time it came down, but they were there. And Mum turns up, she goes, yeah, they might have seen that, but they didn't see the golden arrow. And my mum always brings that up. So I knew what she would have done if I'd showed her this Flying Scotsman. She goes, yeah, but I see the golden arrow every time she does that. And it's like, yeah, I know you have. It's those sort of things that I kind of miss with her. Basically, any LNER steam locos are your favourite, probably because you live in ex-LNER territory. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I like a lot of steam locos, to be honest, but I prefer diesel because I was brought up with diesel, you see, and I was born in '70. And from the age of 6, it was literally what I can remember. Well, I think my youngest age was being sat outside where my dad used to work, and we were on the opposite side, which is really about 50 yards across the road from where I live now. So where I live is where my dad used to work. How about that? That's weird. So we'd end up being told when my mum went over the road over to this place where I am now to collect his wages, because my mum wouldn't trust him with the wages. Mum would leave me in my pram and my other 2 sisters who were older than me in the pram, by the pram, waiting for her to come back. And we were outside the train station, and I could always hear the 47 or the 33s in there. Because that's what we had down here, with 47s and 33s, Dodge 73, and the 08 or 09 shunter going through. Do I have the old COD games on your PS5? I had Cold War, Modern Warfare Remastered 1, 2, 3, Black Ops 6, and Black Ops 7 beta. Ow! Beta. You was born in 2000s, but you've always loved steam locos. It's weird, isn't it? Absolutely weird. I mean, I don't mind the steam locos. I love seeing them in action, but I just prefer to see diesels. It's a bit weird, really. Hi Bronco, how are you? So you were watching the Dogcast. Matt said steam engines were some of his favourite, which is interesting because we haven't had one in a while. Currently playing the 2007 Modern Warfare. Oh, nice. That is probably Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, the originals, probably were the best. So yeah, steam trains, it's just the fact that they can't get the physics right to the point where people would say, yeah, you got that. It's just you can't Simulgraph can't do it properly or do it as good as like what Train Sim Classic could. Yeah, which is a bit of a shame, really. Bit of a lag there. Don't usually do it. But yeah, it doesn't mean that Dovetail will not do anymore. I think they like to, but the fact that I don't think they can bring it to, with your knowledge of trains, they could fool me and I wouldn't know either way. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I love the steam locos, what we've got now running in there, but people say, oh, they are so wrong. Flying Scotsman's wrong. Sounds good to me. You know? You're learning as you go. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you know, I can understand the Americans wanting the big boy, because that's, you know, I bloody want to have that. I've got it on Train Sim Classic, and it's awesome. I actually remember running a big boy on a UP big boy on the Southampton to Bournemouth route on Train Sim Classic, and I stopped the freight train just at Bournemouth station, and it was over a mile and a bit long. And somewhere past Folkestone, which is about a mile away from Bournemouth, the back of the freight train was said to be had. Yeah, I mean, I've been to a few. I mean, obviously, I wasn't expecting this year to be going to Chatham twice. I wasn't expecting, definitely not going to the Great Central Railway for their open day, and to the Ruddington area of it as well. So yeah, you know, that I take all that. I don't take any of that for granted. That to me is an experience. To experience it, and B, wow, you know, and it's all because of Andy, and I've got him to thank for it, which is pretty cool. And Yoshi, because he's a cheeky cockapoo that is classic one-liners. You want to get to the GCR at some point. It is really nice. I've not been on. I wasn't on there. Plus, the weird thing is though, on that Saturday we go to the GC. We go to the place at Ruddington, just outside Nottingham. We do our interview with Tom Ingle. It's all to do with the reunification. So it's the 500-meter stretch of track and a viaduct that has to be built so they can get the north and south parts of the Great Central Railway joined up. It's a very interesting podcast. It's not one of the longest, but it's a very interesting podcast of what it was and what it's about. And I have to say, the weird thing is that we end up going, because GCR had their diesel gala at the same time. So we went down to the Grand Central Railway, Great Central Railway, I can't remember, to Loughborough. And the weird thing was, I saw JP44688, a fellow moderator ambassador for Dovetail. I saw him there. This was a few weeks after I actually saw him at Chatham at the ambassadors meet, and then getting off a train what a 50 had just brought in was my mate Ben, who is on my Discord server, I wouldn't say secret mod, he's just my quiet mod, and he's also a lifelong friend who I've known since he was born. I've known his mum for years, and his auntie. No, his gran. I've known his mum, and I've known his nan, because I work with his nan. Yeah. And you know, go to some of these places, it's such a privilege, I think, as well, because we get to look behind, especially at the Ruddington, the Heritage Transport and Bus Museum at Ruddington. You get to go behind the scenes, and I've got shots of the 37s that they're painting up in their sheds and everything. the other locos, the vast amount of locos, the 31s, the 20s, the 08s, all around the area, and the 31 or the 20 that had been started up, and you could just smell the diesel in the air. It was just fantastic, and it's such a privilege to be able to do that. The battery's low, so that will last for about another 10 minutes. We should be able to get to thingy. Watford by then. But yeah, thank you. I shall pass that on to Andy as well. The Dogcaster's quality. I mean, the other thing is as well, in any of the videos, you can always put comments. You can always put suggestions down and that. So, Andy reads every one of them, sort of thing. Now that he's putting me down as a collaborator, I don't know if that sounds good or bad, really. In the Second World War, it would have actually been bad. But being as part of a collaboration, I do get to see the comments when they're made, which is pretty cool. But yeah, for me personally, I think the highlight, it has to be interviewing Bessie, because she was someone that I looked up to, because basically I was like, wow, she's going somewhere. She's doing what she says, and she's an inspiration for not only other women that wanted to work on the railways, but for young people to work on the railway as well. So it's like, you can do it, it is hard, it's hard work, but you can do it if you learn. We want to get her back for probably season 2 at some point. We'll stick a DRA on. We want to do another one with Colin as well, because Colin, this is the first guy that we did. Why have I got a red light? Is that yellow? Oh, it's yellow now. He was the first guy we interviewed, and he said, he goes, I better shut up now. He goes, because basically I'll just talk for England. I went, no, this is what you need. I mean, the other guy, Jamie, he's a local photographer and rail enthusiast, and I used to go to school with him. So yeah, we've had some really decent people on there. There's a few other people that we've got planned. Hopefully, a couple of local enthusiasts. Which, like I said, we just got to cross the I's and dot the T's and everything. And yeah, this is it. This is going to be my last run. We're running into Watford now. So yeah, I don't know what time it is. 10 past. Yeah, I won't be going to bed till probably about 1 o'clock anyway today. Then I've got to start going to bed early-ish, because I've got to get up. I've got to try and figure out what time I need to get up for work. So obviously, if I get a job, but yeah. But no, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So if you want to hang on that little 5 minutes more, I think it is. We've got 700 yards to go. But no, so it's been really an eye-opener, enlightening experience, doing the dogcasts, especially with Yoshi. He is such a cheeky little sod. I mean, you could see that when we were in Bessie's interview in the studios. He was like paws on the table looking up to see where the treats were, and he said, treats, I'll have some of them. They can't get me. And yeah, that was quite funny. But yeah, he is a little bit of a cheeky git. These little one-liners, he's good. And all the equipment and everything, and it's all done by Andy, so he manages it all to record it and get it all edited, and in such a really great thinking, yeah, that'd be ideal. Yeah, I like how that's done. Yeah, So I get a little bit of an input saying, yeah, not sure about this, not sure about that. That could be good. Yeah, that sounds good. Why not do it like this or that? But most of the time, it's all down to him to do. You know, I pass my creative things on, he passes his creative things on, say no or whatever. You know, it's at the end of the day, it's his video, but yeah, no, it's good. I quite enjoy it when we do them. It's kind of a pinch me moment sometimes, especially like obviously meeting Bessie and go back to meet Matt as well. I mean, I've met him at Dovetail now about 4 or 5 times. Been up there, which is crazy. So yeah, it's kind of really privileged that we do this, and yeah. Let's put the lights on. And where are the tails? Let's check they're on. Number 8. Yeah, they're on. Good. Is there a loco around here usually? No. Yep, no, that's cool, guys. Thank you all very much. Just going to be locking the doors. And that will be it. I'll be... Oh, there we are. 12,468, 52 minutes, and a platinum. So big thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate it. The next stream will be Saturday. That is going to be a Route Lucky Dip. So yeah, but no, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carl, for the I've just ended the poll as well. For the donation of £5. It's really appreciated. Yeah, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Sorry, I'm just like, whoa, what day is it? Yeah, and don't forget we have got a members stream on Sunday, which will be is it Farm Sim? I believe it is Farm Sim. But for details of the memberships, just click the link there. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you on Wednesday or in Discord out and about tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.